to move some of these. Yo, yo. What's going on, Luli? Hmm. Hello, Boris. Doing good? How's scripting the best map ever made? Well, unfortunately, I don't have the pleasure of scripting Origins on Black Ops 2, but Die Rise is going pretty good. If I go in game, I could probably show off what I've got thrown around on my end. What's this keybind called? It's Alt page down to enter a prefab. Oh, no, I can't do that because that's my Steam thing. Hi, Dobby. What's going on, Frank? Oopsie. Okay. I can delete that wall. Delete that. I could probably go position these. Just so they're in place on my end. I'll delete all this crap. Actually, I don't need to delete the Olympia. My God, where am I? I'll go throw these in there too. OMG, doobie, work on Okinawa. Boar is angry. Rough. It's rough, buddy. vibes. It's not very nice, man. What are you doing, gamer? Did I close Radiant? I was... Well, this stream, I'm going to be working on Who's Who. But first, I was just doing a couple little things in Radiant here. I just went and positioned the bank and fridge where they go. And I put the Bowie knife and... Whoopsie. I put the Bowie knife and the galvanuckles where they go as well. So that's fun. Hiya, what's going on, Gongik? I think I'm saying that right. Ace of Dragons, what's going on, man? The legend himself over in Zella's stream. And just period. Have you done the perk shit yet that you were talking about? Like in the elevators? I mean, yeah, it's all done. I guess I haven't posted any of that, like, at all. I mean, I started it on last stream. We've added a lot of shit to the map. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to the map. I can show off some stuff when I go in game here in a minute. Bro's quick as fuck. Nah, there's still lots to do. But I can show what I have all on my end here. Looks even better on Zella's end. But, yep. How many people work on this? It is just 2 at the moment. I'm the scripter doing all this coding stuff in here. Making everything work and everything go burr. And then Zella is the mapper, mainly. He is actually making the map. That's what you see when you see progress screenshots on Twitter. Well, that makes the map look pretty. That's him. Dire Ice is looking very nice. Thanks, man. I did this all myself. Took me 3 months. We're going to be releasing tomorrow. Why did you guys choose Dire Eyes? That's a good question. I think... Amazing work, Dobby. Thank you, Zella. You can go ahead and sit this one out for the rest of the year. We didn't choose Dire Eyes. Please say it. Please say Dire Eyes chose us. I swear. So I don't actually need to be in there. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Dire Eyes is the last map. We are Zombies Chronicles 2. Thank you, Boris. I believe Dire Eyes is like the last map, aside from 5. But I mean that was made into classified, but that's still not 5. But the last map that hasn't been remastered in a BO3 or newer version. Zello wanted 1000% type Dire Eyes choose us. Yeah, he definitely did. Tempting. Donate link isn't working? Well. Oh yeah, your alerts don't work. I subbed. I think they're like inconsistent because I don't know. Uh-oh. I mean, because it's shown like people sub in the past. Like if I hit this, like that's the most recent subscriber. I just redid it. Maybe it takes a second. I don't know. Streamlabs is dog shit. I mean, it gets the job done. I'm not doing anything crazy. 5 minutes ago, the link says error 404. Let me hit the. It does say error 404. I think it's because I changed my what's it called? Damn. ID. Yeah, I typed in because I changed my my YouTube like ID or whatever because it was like Destiny 60 or Destiny. It was Dobby 6960, which is just random numbers. The Husky pick, yeah, that's me on Twitch. I don't know if it'll show up on. I mean, you could send like a penny or something if you're wanting to donate, just to see if it actually comes up on stream, because that is for Twitch. I don't know if it'll show up on the stream one too, though. Right. Well, one of these hoes ain't working on here. I don't need the CSC. Actually, yeah, I see that too. I'm on the link as well with that. I couldn't imagine re-scripting all this. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of whatchamacallit. I mean, we have all the BO2 scripts. Just copy and paste from original game. I wish it worked that way. They did a lot of silly things back in the day that I'm not doing the same way. Why not just port everything VO2 and upscale? You know what? That's a great idea. Zella, care to comment? Yeah, like 5. There's no button. It says by moving forward, this and that. There's no button to move forward and donate. I hate Streamlabs. 5 reimagined? Honestly, Boris, I wish you would just take all the 5 reimagined and combine them together. Like, that'd be such a great idea. I'm going to link and build lights and compile or whatever so I can go in game here in a minute. Just moved a couple things around. I did not mean to open Blender. You're going in game? Pog. Yes. It's not as pretty as the screenshots, but it'll do. Okay, yeah, it's a new link. It's a really stupid link for the donation thing. I thought it was coming out right now. Yep. That is. Hold on. I missed a bunch of chatting. What's your approximate ETA release? End of the year? Tomorrow. End of the year. End of 2023. Thought it was coming out right now. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. Development's unpredictable. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects of development that we can't really predict. But the goal is end of 2023, or in a perfect world, January 29th, 2024, which is January 29th, I think. It's like 29th or around there. That's when Die Rise came out back in 2013. So that would be, it wouldn't be quite like 10 years. That would be perfect. But we're a year off for that. But it would still be a nice thing. 11 years. Yeah, 11 is just such a weird number. On 1/15/2024, that would also be a good one, but 1/15 day might actually be a better option. But we will see. That would work. Yeah. Or tomorrow is great too. I mean, yeah, Hives seems to want it to come out end of the year. I was gonna drop it tomorrow, upload it to the workshop. All right, I just updated the link in the description for donating. Right now? All right. Upload. Die Rise Deimagined. Got. What did I just miss? Gonic tipped $1. Yes, it worked. Thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that. Test. Oh yeah, the minimum's $1. I should. On my mic. I should change. Yeah, I fixed it, Hibes. I beat you to it. So, yeah. I should change the minimum to be like 69 cents or something, just because funny. Released on October 2nd, 2035. That's when Okinawa's coming out, actually. So I can't do that. I don't want the competition. OMG, no way, dude. This looks sick. Thanks. So we got the old spawn elevator. Let me turn it up a little bit. Surprise! Arf. I'll go back. We got the old perky boys. Very nice. Yep. Been quiet for a while, so here's another surprise. 5 spawn room Christmas. Gonic tip $30. Thank you so much, man. Now, just because I don't even know what my own rewards are, is that one of the rewards? It is. Get your name anywhere in the map. So, I don't know how that one actually works. I kind of just stole all of my rewards from Zella. So I guess you get your name anywhere in the map somehow. I guess like on like a billboard or not a billboard, but we're already gonna have the Johnny J billboard, but to the list. Are you doing it like a list, like kind of like what I know? I saw like Virgo has like I think he has like a clipboard with a paper with names written on it. Or do people get to choose? Oh, I need to turn the power on. I can buy claymores. Paper with names on it for Virgo. Yeah, that's what Virgo does. Like a food name? What? Like your name. What? Need to redo those. Sup? What's going on, Vortex? Oh, let's go. The top tipper works. When I was testing all the elements, only latest tipper worked. Top one did not. So that's great. Can I please? Okay, what are you saying? Hey, just curious, if multiple donos adding up to one of the specials listed would count for that one, if I didn't claim any lower specials with that. Sure, yeah. I'm not gonna be a dick about that. So if you have to donate, if you want to donate multiple amounts to eventually get up to a certain point, 100%, yeah. Can I please cost $3.7? For what? Never mind. Okay. Didn't mean to type that. Okay. No way. 5 remastered? Yeah, brought to you by me and Logical Edits. Great work, Dobby. Love all the detail you've added. Yeah, I spent 3 days on this barrier right here. What's going on though, Virgo? Oh. Nice map, though. Let's see if I can get this. Love your work on Dive Rise Reimagine. Wonder if you could send me the entire thing. Would be great. Thanks. Sure. What we got? Lemmy or Lima? I don't really know how to. I'm saying that right, but 3750, half of a PAP weapon name. I got you. We will definitely get you on that PAP weapon. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. How much would I have to donate to get my name on the claymores? Wait, what? So like, how do you want that to work? So do you want to put your name like on the back of the claymore here? Because I feel like that's not That's not unreasonable. We could like sneak it on there. First foot. Lemmy? Alright. Got you. I suppose Serious Claymores as the name on the HUD doesn't sound terrible. Maybe if you maybe we can add like an upgrade Claymores quest and they're now the Serious Claymores instead of just the casual Claymores. On the front where the lasers pop out. So on this side, you want to put your name? Front towards enemy. Sure. Boris, write that down. Oh, I forgot to turn the power on. Thanks for distracting me, guys. I forgot where the power is. It's a lot of work. I don't think it is. That's what we're here for. Just spitballing for fun. Before anybody says anything, no, this is not the Pack-a-Punch camo. This is temporary. So that there is a Pack-a-Punch camo on mine. Did you send me the sounds? Yeah. For the perks? Wait, did I? No. Yeah. Temp Pap camo is still better than Verko's camos. So, if hypothetically speaking, someone was frozen in place, unable to move, and the Claymore was armed, my name would be the last thing they see. They'd have to have really good eyesight. Okay, how about this? What if we make it like a 2D texture that you can only see from this side, and it is the laser? And it's just like the laser is like a hologram of Sirius that you can only see from that side. POV Boris. Hey guys, POV Boris. I also gotta make them... I want to make them to where if you shoot them, they blow up. Easter pass, Boris. Were you aware? I missed the elevator, guys. Dang it. Anyway, let's get the classic error real quick. Nope. Potentially a more niche avenue for my dono. Could I get my name physically on the trample steam? Yeah, we could throw it somewhere on there. It's that I mean, it is anywhere in the map. Not anywhere in the map, it's a pap. I mean... Yeah, sure. I mean, it wouldn't be like... Your name's not something like crazy. You know, you don't have like a explicit name, so yeah. Yeah. Alright, POV Boris again. Yeah, just be let me. Could I get my name printed on Misty's gloves? You know, I have something better you can put your name on her. Elaborate on that concept. On her t-shirt, of course, you know? Where are you on music? I had it turned off because I was in game. I wanted people to hear the pretty sounds. Even though I guess they'd be pretty quiet. Ace of Dragons, holy shit. Still don't understand how I have money. I don't either. Thank you for the $100 tip. What is that? I feel like that's another reward. Pre-nerf Misty. We need a $100 reward because 100 is, there's nothing for it. It's sad. Message retracted. What did you unsend, Zella? I missed it. Damn. No, that's not what you said. Can we get some love in the chat for Ace of Dragons? I mean, for everybody, of course. There should be like a Zella. We should do like a group like goal, donation goal, where if we get like collectively reach like a total donation amount of a certain number, we'll just somehow do it and we'll get pre-nerf Misty. We'll get her remodeled, remastered, and good to go. Make it 10K. That's a crazy one, but oh, this is a banger, guys. $69K. 6.9K. This song gives me adrenaline. You don't say. Bump that shit up, cuh. Got you. Pray Eprom Hope. I love console.mp_log. Wait. BO2 multiplayer song, so good. Loading it to Raid with my DSR right now. I feel like I'm about to load up on Raid. Can I donate through something other than PayPal? It requires an account, and I'm banned. What did you do? I don't know, actually. Dude just loaded into Raid. Set up a group Patreon. Sirius is a drug dealer. Yeah, I'm sure that'll get you banned. Bro, they ban you for literally anything. I had some chargeback for like a sale of something and PayPal was like, see ya. Just for Misty. Yeah, we're going to set up a Patreon goal just for Misty. You can be the XD Studios. X for Zella and D for Dobby. Okay. I can't type XD without it emojiing. I got you. I can't wait for the YouTube membership and super chats for non-partners. Yeah, just like YouTube, they make YouTube, just like Twitch, they made non-partners have the affiliation program. They gave all you need is like 50 followers and like 5 concurrent viewers back in the day. How are you doing this? You're just weird, I guess. Just got a bunch of XDs in the chat. They announced they're going to sometimes this year. Wait, what'd you say? Oh. What is happening? Don't worry about it, Hybs. 24th is close. XD's nuts. Thank you. Oh, there's a thing on Stream Elements called SE Pay, which lets you get lower fees. You can get credit card tips, and there's also just more payment methods. It says region constraint or channel size. If you're from the US and have over 100 followers, please contact support. I definitely have both of those. I love Hibbs going on Vendetta. Do you take Dogecoin? I don't know how to do that. Soon. Listen to music on Spotify? Yeah. Is there like a COD playlist with COD songs? Probably. But, I mean, the one that I'm listening to is just I just made a little playlist of what I assume are non-copyrighted songs from COD. Yeah, after later or for next stream or after stream or something, I'll have to set up the SE Pay so that people can tip with more than just PayPal. I guess I should fix that error. Thank God Tombstone didn't exist in Diarize. Worst perk. I mean, it was better than fucking Who's Who. I mean, Tombstone, you're guaranteed. Let's add Tombstone to the map. Hey, Zello. Thanks for coming into chat. I appreciate the idea. I think we're going to do that. You know, we should really get you on the team, man. You seem to have great ideas. Thank you for this remaster. Diarize deserves more of a second chance. Hope I'll enjoy it more on BO3. Do it, no balls. We are not adding Tombstone Hives. Unless... No. Kino Wav. Yes. I believe all maps that were done dirty by Treyarch or by anybody deserve a second chance. are pretty cool concepts. Some are just butchered. Just add tombstone, put outside the map. Actually, that's a good alternative. So, write that down, Zoe. Shouldn't you be on the other floor? Diarize's verticality is still unmatched. I love how the remake's gonna make me love this map. I really hope it does. 62. God damn. Okay, at least have the tombstone perk machine outside the map, like in BO4. Like where PhD originally was? No. The perk design was so whack. I heard that OG Diarize isn't possible solo. Will this remaster be able to do it solo? Easter egg, I mean? Yeah, Zell already got you, but yes. Just have Tombstone floating outside the map. We're gonna have an Easter egg where Tombstone flies in the map like a rocket ship. You hop on it and you fly around. It's a little, you can like drive it. Tombstone is a giant building in the Vista. Yeah. But it's a jump scare. When you zoom in on it, it just scares you with Hybs' face. You can pick up the moon in this map. Pretty crazy. Init client stat or increment client stat. It's erroring on this. Kino Av subscribed. Alex Van Unen also subscribed. So thank you both. Can you park the moon in the garage and you have enough space for it? Yeah, I think one of the in the lower buildings, which are gonna be playable, you'll be able to park the moon as well as all of your other cars. We're planning to make the whole street side of the map like GTA 5. Drivable moon. Drivable moon would go so hard. I found someone to donate for me, Evil. Wow, you're really dedicated to this. I appreciate that. Such a real sweetheart. But I might fuck around and try to get a drivable moon now, just because that's so stupid. It'd be like, it would look like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy on SpongeBob driving the invisible car, but you'd be sitting on top of the moon somehow. It looks so stupid. It would be so fun. Right. Or the boulder. Oh yeah, the boulder from the Krusty Krab pizza episode. I think that was the first episode. Alright, where's this silly thing erroring? The burger car? Oh my god, from the movie? Yes, we need the burger car in Zombies. $396. I mean, would it really be an issue? Serious, you're in here. Maybe you might know the answer. So I'm trying to avoid overriding as many like stock scripts as possible because, you know, I want the map to be more mod compatible. But the ZM stats script doesn't really matter because you can't save stats anyway, like truly how like Treyarch does it. So I don't, would any of those, so I would assume that means that any mod wouldn't like override that. So if I wanted to override it, I don't think it would cause any problems. Things like that mod lets you rank up might be affected. Well, oh, the mod that lets you rank up might be affected. Oh, do you think that I don't know how they do that, but I don't know, Pegasus or something. I mean, with Die-Rise, we kind of already have our own ranking system, so I don't think people are going to be too pressed about playing Pegasus, but I would definitely want it to be as compatible as possible. I don't know. I'll try to avoid it. I don't know why it's giving this error. It's erroring on this. Ink per stat. We should put George on the map. To my knowledge, the mod would supersede your scripts, so as long as you leave your export signatures exactly the same, there would be no issues. Like Space Dog, thoughts, Boris? Yeah. Yeah, I know that mods always supersede the scripts of the maps if they're the same. But what do you mean by export signatures? What is under global logistics? Global logic something? It's the score one. It's saying 547 is my error. So self.pers at that is not defined. As long as functions, so as long as they're all exactly named exactly the same, take exactly the same number of parameters as stock, overriding the internals of the function should be fine. Yeah, that's what I was only going to override the internals. Well, actually, I don't think I need to, because it looks like it's just being funny because self.pers at this data's name is not defined. I'd probably have a level variable in the auto-exec to detect if a mod overrides it and disable your stat functionality if it is overrided. Yeah, it looks like I don't need to override it. But I mean, I'm saving my stats for like everything that saves through the Lua method with saving to the Gobblegum slots or whatever. But, you know, I'm assuming that doesn't have any errors with the actual ZM stats script. I'll have to break that for You use gobblegum slots for, well, I mean, do you use every single slot? I don't use like the first like 50. I think the first 50 are the gobblegum ones. I use much higher than that. I'm just pretty much praying that nobody else on has like a mod or another map is using the same slots as me. I mean, I tried to avoid the obvious numbers like 115, 100, 69, and just like the even hundreds, but who knows? I don't know how that method works, T-Bond. Is it saved to player data for user maps? Honestly, I don't know how it works either. It saves to like your loadout slots or something. Let me go look. Cause yeah, there's all these different loadout slots for whatever the hell all these are. Save data. Yeah, it's a set class item. So I think it saves based on like your create a class stuff, maybe. I want to say. Like all your different customization stuff. Go and work. See ya. Bye bye, Zella. I don't know. I just know it works. So yeah, I'll probably be saving to the user maps player data then if they load a mod and it gets all wiped. I mean, it doesn't get wiped. It's just like a mod has a different set of data than... Yeah, I have to prevent that from applying because it would override their loadouts for ZBR, yeah. Alright, so where should I put this? How annoying. What is this? On player connect. Great. What is this open for? I don't want to look at that. There's 14 eggs in the vicinity. Series tipped $101. Consider this 70 plus 30 plus 1. I'm guessing there's a reason for that. I need to look. Like, I can't see my description. Yes, I can. I'm stupid. 30 is get your name in the map. I don't know what 70 would be. Oh crap, it was 75. Damn. Well, thank you for the 101. So you wanted a PAP name, a PAP weapon name, and... And the name in the map. You really want your name in the map, huh? I should be good actually to do it here. Nah, I don't need that. What am I on about? Yeah, since it doesn't add up, just the PAP weapon name is fine. I mean, it's an extra little 4. It's not that deep. We'll throw you on the list. But what PAP did you have a PAP weapon in mind? I think the ones that we're letting like people like donations like that rename are any like just regular weapons. So anything that's not a wonder weapon, you can rename. And we will have all Black Ops 2 zombies and multiplayer weapons for you to choose. If possible, would definitely prefer a multiplayer weapon, just because they don't have PAP name equivalents that we can like just name it from BO2. But I mean, you can pick whatever you want. Or if you really want to do the Claymore, you can do the Claymore. The Cold War song. Do you know what song? This is just Damned. I think it's just the one from Black Ops 1. But if you're asking, let's rename the PAP'd Olympia to M14. Okay. It's a joke. Don't want to ruin user experience. Dang it. I just wrote it down too. I know. I don't know. I'll get back to y'all. Yeah, you're good. You have plenty of time before the map comes out. Holy moly. What's going on, Snowy? I mainly just wanted to donate more than the guy who did 100. You just had to one-up him. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody's support so far. This should work, probably. I think it just creates the variable. Wouldn't this mean that... Okay. I just wanted to run off with that $101 so bad. You're his little minion who he got to donate. Ace of Dragons tipped $30. LOL. Well, I guess... Yep. What's going on though, Candy? And thanks again, Ace of Dragons, for the 30. I guess if we're counting like totals, Ace is back in the lead. Nope, never mind. The top tipper is totals, so Ace of Dragons once again takes the lead. Sorry, Sirius and the minion. Oh, my mic just went burr. Oh, I need unresolved external. I'm a big silly little lad. I ain't no minion. I don't know what Beto means. I think with Zella and Dami, I'm at least at like 800 plus. Yeah, you're pretty much funding the map for us, and yeah, I don't know what else. Yep. But $30, that puts you at, you get your name in the map, I think. So I think you are. I'm pretty sure you already had your name in the map. Where would I even put these? Sure. So that should fix the error, and then I can actually start working on the logic for this silly perk. My name is in the map like 7 times now, probably. Price me out, donate wars. Yeah. Is Dobby Dog in the map? No, Boris, because you still haven't sent me the little picture frames with my dog, your dog, and Marksman's cat. I'm still waiting. I asked you like 2 years ago now. Okay, what did I do this time? Oh, I don't have the callbacks. I'm silly. So you all said you're... Oh. Mike. Doggo picks? Yes. Supposed to be all the BO2 weapons from what Zella said. Yeah. We are remastering. I can show off to a couple in a second when I go in game, but we are remastering all of the Black Ops 2 weapons, period. So all the ones that were in Zombies, as well as all the ones... Including the shield? Okay. Guns. I can't believe I have to rephrase that. But guns. No, we're not doing the Black Ops 2 shield. I think we have said before that there will be a shield on the map, but it will not be... It's not going to be the Black Ops 2 multiplayer shield, no. Doggo picks. Where did you learn to code? Yes. Dragon Shield? No. Not the Dragon Shield either. I forgot what I did. Terra Maledicta Shield? Oh my god. No, please. Well, we have the Python here. Shadows of Evil Shield. It's not any shield from any game. It's gonna be unique. I'll put it that way. But yeah, all the BO2 guns, multiplayer and zombies. So just pick one, and it probably won't be taken. Captain America Shield. How'd you know? Who told you? We have an NDA on that. Where did you learn to code? I still haven't answered. Black Ops 3 mod tools. Like 4 years ago, I got Black Ops 3 for the PC, or I downloaded the mod tools at least, and I started grinding Jaybird videos and making a map, and I have a map on the workshop. It's a real piece of shit. because it's like the map that you make in the first like week of knowing the mod tools. It's just like a little tower map. Don't mean to flex, but it's number 2 on the workshop if you search for the zombie tower. If I can type, it's number 2. But yeah, it's just called the zombie tower. It just got a bunch of random assets thrown in. There's bugs that I can't fix. I didn't know anything about it, but probably like after that, I started to learn from various videos, like ice grenade tutorials, Uptown Poppy, all the goats. That's funny that I'd say that. But all the OGs, I should put it, and just learned how to learn the syntax, and then I just slowly but surely over time learned GSC. And then that was like my junior. I was trying to say 2 different words. That was my junior year of high school, and then my senior year, I took a class learning Java, and that helped. And then I went to college and learned Java again. Anyway, we got the FAL too. But if you're wanting to learn like GSC for Black Ops, like Black Ops 3 mod tools, some very similar languages, like that at least from what I can tell, are C and C#. I've learned a fair bit of C and barely started C#, but the syntax is pretty similar. I mean, that's where GSC comes from anyway. It was made from those two. But I mean, there's like this page, like if you look up BO3 GSC syntax, it'll just pop you up to this link here that teaches you about the syntax. Anyway, yeah, all the remastered guns are pretty nice. And there's also all the DLC guns as well that are in BO3, like the AN-94. Like this is already in BO3. GSC is basically what Lua would be if it were C-based syntax. Yeah, and then there's Lua. Lua, I only know the COD version of Lua, or at least the BO3 one. Or like Lui or whatever the hell it's called. Where's the mag? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I wasn't really paying attention. Great, this will be fun. AN-94 auto bolt action. Okay. I don't think I need this. Is that needed? I don't see it anywhere, so. I don't think any of these are needed. Except for .lives. Dang. What gets done in here? Doesn't this already get set? Oh man, we're at the end. Damn it. Alright. I don't need to run with the mod anymore. I thought I already did that. So what is this for then? I don't need that on there. I already have that. I guess that's when you register the perk machine, so I can move this then. I don't even know whose script this is. I feel like it's Harry's because it's got Black Ops 2 stuff. Oh well. There's nothing to pre-cache. Host migration? Serious? If you're still here, do hosts even ever migrate on custom maps? I don't think they would. I mean, maybe in... No, I don't know. A limited weapon check. I could knock that out real quick. That's a lot of stuff. I don't think host migrations happen unless it's an online game. Yeah, because on the elevators, there is some host migration code that for them, because in case like the host, it migrated host while you were on the elevator. This is bothering me. All right. was gonna say WW. Who's who is gonna be annoying to write out every single time. What does this even do? I'm not gonna bother. I trust the funny code. I don't fucking know what this thing does. I've selected the gun and name. The papped vector should be named. All right, let me screenshot that. The nerf it. Got you. We'll make it happen. I mean, yep. So it's running through each player. Why would player to check? Oh. So if player has a chug-a-bud corpse. I don't need to actually change any of this. They don't call any functions that are unique. I guess that is a little bit different. Because you would want to get the base weapon. Would you though? Because like, what if you had an upgraded weapon? I'll just leave it. I trust it. So now this should give no errors still. Well, this part probably will, yeah. Ignore insta-kill. Shouldn't all this stuff be done, like, later? Get the base weapon. Get base weapon to handle attachments. Oh. Okay. And alt weapons. Gotcha. I was just thinking like if you're when you save that, would it give you back your base weapon and attachments? I guess if the base weapon has the attachments on them, it would be fine. So yeah, I'll just do it this way. The function is to stop you from buying a gun you already have. I don't really understand its purpose. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's saying ZM weapons, add custom limited weapon check. I don't know how... I don't know what the purpose is. So it's checking if they have if they're in Who's Who mode, basically. And then if the player's loadout is defined... So maybe you can't... Maybe it's checking to make sure that you don't buy guns like in Who's Who that you already have when you're down. Yeah. These don't need to be here. Self.health equals max health. Ignore insta-kill. Limited weapon check. They're trying to see if your Who's Who corpse had a wonder weapon to stop people from going to Who's Who and let their buddy roll a wonder weapon from the box. Oh, okay. Chug-a-bud. Yep, that's what it's called. Oh yeah, it is checking each player. That's pretty smart. And it does that for the limited weapons. Chugging buddies? Is that so? So why does this little goober script? I'll do that. That's a good idea. I also don't need these. Why would disabled Chugabud course be disabled? Or why would that be ever set to true? So if... Why would you insta-kill them as well? I don't think I have to worry about any of that. If you jump off the building and have Who's Who perk, it doesn't spawn your corpse, but it respawns you with nothing. Well, we're not doing that, so... That is a fair point. If create corpse, I hate that they do equals 1. That's so weird. Also, why are there 2 ifs here? What the hell? This is actually stupid. This actually hurts my brain. Who made this? Back in the olden days. Reject corpse override function. I'll just do that. That should be the same. If this is defined, yeah. Based. Yeah, I'm deleting all this. I mean, they don't have any of that anyway. Create corpse. Great. You need to create corpse equals true at the top of that block for it to be equivalent. What do you like? We're at? Because they're already getting set to 1. I mean, I guess it's never. Can't type 197. Well, there's an else right here. That's fine though. I'll need all of these functions. I mean, if you're using a Who's Who, I don't know why you'd not want to do that. It's a nice gadget. What, just searching through the entirety of BO2 and BO3 scripts, or? Sublime having that feature, yeah. I mean, VS Code does it too, but it does it by your workspace. So you can search the whole workspace, which I don't like. The doodad, yep. More funny perks, be lit out time, multiple instances, Who's Who self-revive, abort drinking. Oh, forgot to copy it. Oh, I'm silly. The rinky dink gizmo. Yep. Oopsie. Great, now for all the other funny functions. Yep, this one's a little shorter. I'll just do is defined. And yeah, it's probably a better way to do it. So running through if is defined and you're on a solo game. Nice save. That would definitely have thrown in infinite errors. What, the wait 0.01? Imagine fixing dev errors. Right. There's something that in stock BO3 with the revive triggers. Oh, like with the making sure it's got to be defined. I mean, they're doing if it's defined, but it should be while it's defined and like while it's defined and otherwise, because it could pass that if at first and then mid, like during the wait, get deleted or something. I don't know. Something certain someone couldn't do right. Right, Dobby? Yeah. And then it's going to run through each perk. And it's going to say if the perk is quick revive, we're going to remove it. Or we can be smarter and we can say if is in array. Load out perks, perk quick revive. I'm back. Welcome back. How's work? Kind of. All right, bye. Terrible. Glad to hear it, man. So are you like not back or like just back temporarily? Sounds like work. Yeah, that sounds like work, man. Use solo revive. Oh, why are you like that? Yesn't. Okay. All right. I'll just do that. Finally, the corpse cleanup. So I'll do all the GSC functions. So all the functionality, but no effects, sounds, and whatever the other thing's called. No effects, sounds, and anything visually, just the functionality. And then I'll go in game, get that working. If was revived, we're gonna play a sound. It bothers me that things like this happen. So if you're revived, we're going to play it appear. Otherwise, disappeared. You're not going to be defined. You're not going to be defined. I'll port effects maybe this stream. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like nothing's really changed here. So if the revive trigger is defined, we're going to kill it. If the revive HUD element's defined, we're going to kill it. Loadout's undefined. Delete the corpse. Undefine that. Okay, that should be good. Multiple instances. I don't know what this means, but wait till undefined, whatever it called, this. So the end on death, then delete the entity mid-script, so that would terminate the thread right to call it. What do you mean? This one? Because this function, this doesn't have an end on. Well, there's Yeah. Well, I think it has this line, so it gets called synchronously with the end on death. So a term. Well, there's other places where the corpse cleanup gets called though. So in those instances, it should still get called, I think. There we go. Spawn corpse. So physics trace for some reason. Probably to make sure that it goes to the ground. So if the trace undefined, we would want the start weapon and then his shader. What's that? Force model? What? So that one's taken care of. Angles reading set. Give weapon. It's already giving it the start weapon. So those are all taken care of. And then animate the clone ourselves. So we can't use clone animate for some reason. Not sure if I have to load this. I don't know if I did for overload. I can just search. It seems like I did. I'll leave it commented out, and then I'll try commenting it, like uncommenting it, and seeing what the difference actually is. Did this? Whoopsie. Yeah, they didn't actually do that on here. So I'll just leave it. I'll test it when I get there. Save loadout. Now this I can totally reference either this script or Afterlife, because I know how to do some funny things for it. Or the fridge. Oh, I copied the wrong one. LOL. I need to use this as a reference. So you can spawn as like structs Structs are fine, right? How long do you think before release date? So the goal is end of 2023 and / beginning of 2024. So anywhere from like December or January. That's the goal. Now so that's what we're thinking right now, but that's not guaranteed. We're not saying, hey, it's going to come out January, December, later on, like, because we don't really truly know. We don't want to make that mistake of getting people's hopes up, saying, hey, it's coming out here, then just delaying it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just spawn as many structs as you want. I think structs are nice. Spawn struct only creates a script variable. It's only limited by the script VM max vars, which it's like 127,000. All the shit being used by VM, by the view model. I think that's what you mean by that. Yeah. Virtual machine. Oh, okay. Oh, the GSC runtime. I got you. Yeah. Loadout.player. I guess I should be saving the player. I mean, also yeah, current weapon. Why would it be -1? That's stupid. But it's doing this every single time that you go down with Who's Who when it saves your loadout. Does struct delete actually delete a struct? So like if I did this, would that actually delete a struct? Because I know if you just call the delete function, it doesn't do anything. Oh, radiant-based structs? I see, okay. For each weapon? Why would you do it like that? That's so weird. Deleting a struct is as simple as undefining the variable it's stored in or replacing it with a new one. So I could literally just do self.loadout equals undefined. I feel like that's not going to be that much of an issue. Like if you go down tens of thousands of times in Who's Who, like that's a you problem. That ain't like nah. Yeah, in this case, assigning it to a new struct also deletes the old one. That's a good point, yeah. Yep. So, weapon equals primaries. It's already getting deleted is what I'm saying, yeah. Every time they have to make a new one. Get player weapon data. Why is this thing at index? That index doesn't exist. This wouldn't even be defined. This would error. This would kill me. It's a decompiler issue. Okay. That's a double for each loop in source, probably. Is that like the one that has like, yeah, index value and array? Yeah. So I could probably just do index. But still, I don't want to use this one. So it gets the weapon. If the weapon is the minigun, which is always fun to account for, we're going to continue because we don't want to give them back the death machine. If they, yeah. We're going to save the weapon. Why do they do it that such a weird way? So it's saving your current weapon. Cool. So ZA'MBIE equipment. Yep, that's great. And if it's defined, you have equipment. I'm assuming that it's not a bad habit to like always use triple equals, like here, changing just that going to triple. They don't check if level dot weapon riot shield is defined. Yeah, that's why I was bringing that up. I just always use triple equals now, like instead of double. Just I don't know, as just a habit, second nature. Equipment health. It's weird. So if it's the riot shield, it just damages it, I guess. Cool. And then it's also got to account for claymores and monkeys. I don't know if it takes that into account. The function, it's getting its current health. Oh. The function damages the riot shield by the number of the parameter and returns the health after. That's pretty cool. So it's just a way of getting the riot shield health. You can heal the riot shield by calling that function with a negative number. Yeah, I saw. That's how the BO4 Carpenter works. I just added that last night. You just do damage riot shield with the negative number, with its max health, or whatever. Yeah, it looks like there's quite a few things. Saving grenades. And if you plan to have a specialist, you may want to save that too. That's a good point. I don't think we will, but if we do, I could do that. Or in case somebody puts on a mod that has one, I should probably try saving it. Oh fuck! I don't want to have to do the EMP grenades. That's so annoying. So for this, they just check for saving grenades. For saving perks, yeah, I can just do that. For saving grenades, they check for EMP specifically, and then they do get lethal grenade. That's weird. But I can probably just do it. Just do this.
for the melee weapons, loadout lethal grenade and melee weapon. Assuming you wouldn't be able to get more than one melee weapon. Intern looking code. Yeah, it looks kind of funny. Like the way that whoever the hell wrote this did it is a lot better. Cause like you're not gonna have more than one of the like melee weapon. I mean, like, I'm not considering, like, say we had the katana in the map. The katana would be just a regular weapon on your, like, weapons list primaries. It wouldn't be a melee weapon. Like, I'm thinking, like, offhand melee. But let me account for lethal grenade. You could have more than one with something like Widow's Wand and Bowie's Knife. True. So this saves your melee weapon, your lethal weapon, save weapons. I don't need to do that. So if we have the claymore, which they don't account for, which is fine. I guess the placeable mine might be the claymore. I don't know. I gotta do the tactical grenade. I think the tactical grenade, wouldn't that just be the monkeys? Placeable mine? Fuck it, I guess. I don't know. And then the perks are accounted for. Yeah, I think the tactical grenade is just the monkeys, so I don't have to worry about monkeys. So that one should be good now. And then giving the loadout back. This is going to be a fun function. No, I don't want to copy this one. I don't need to save grenades. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to end up using like this whole function. So, take all weapons. Yep. Loadout, primaries. Then it's handling score. Which has already done the same. Restoring the claymore. Why do they do everything in different functions? That's so stupid. I'll come back. So I'll ignore these. I'll just comment them out for now. Restore weapons. Let me guess, it's melee weapons. What do you know? I can also probably get rid of that. Yeah, I love how randomly assigned some code needs to be a tiny, an 8-line function that gets called once, and other functions should be 100+ lines. Yeah. They do some silly, goofy things. Oh, big oopsie on me again. Where's my weapons? Okay, I can ignore this. I'm giving the equipment back. I'm not giving them the equipment back, I guess. Yes, I am. Perk array equals get all of my funny perks. For each perks, if it's not in the array, we're going to notify stop that perk. Yep, sounds about right. This is weird. Why do they do if is defined loadout.perks? Because doesn't it have to be defined? dobbydog.mp4. I don't think that's very appropriate, Boris. Again, I also don't need to do probably any of this. We're giving the equipment back. So, I mean, .perks has to be defined, right? Wouldn't it just be an empty array if you don't have any perks? I mean, if you only had that perk. Because I mean, yeah, if you have who's who, it's gonna have who's who's gonna be in the array, and then you remove who's who. That's a good okay. Yeah, it would just be an empty array. I mean, because no matter what, it's going to return. You have to have who's who for it to even want to save your loadout. And it then removes it from the array of your equipment perks or your loadout perks. So if it's final stand, so if it's who's who, we don't want to give it back. If you already have the perk, you don't want to give it back. And if it's a solo game and it's quick revive, you don't want to give it back. That's lame. Okay, yeah, we're doing it this way. And there's all of this other crap, which is the rest of the function. So what are we doing? Giving them their melee weapon back, giving them their lethal weapon, their lethal grenade pretty much. Otherwise, we're going to initialize the lethal grenade with the default one. The tactical grenade, giving it back, otherwise initializing, I guess. The placeable mine may or may not account for the claymore, who knows. And then, otherwise, yep. And then we're waiting a server frame for God knows what reason. Maybe this is called, yeah. I'll make this its own function. Oh my god, you can do that? What? Well, if I do this, if I set this as the player's placeable mine, then I shouldn't need to save the claymore. Let me just go edit the claymore script. Game over. Mm-hmm. So then I don't need to save claymores. Also ignore you. I'll do that, just in case. So that's just giving it some definitions. That's literally just variables. I should still be doing that when I give it back, probably. Alright, fake death. Oh, there's so much other weird stuff that they do. Don't want to level notify fake death. That's kind of weird. Does it end on? No. Weird. And then our fake revive. So there's some fake death weights. Oh. See someone melee weapon. I don't know what the point of the fake revive is, but we're about to find out. Literally nothing. Spawn point's our next function. Spawn point override. Looks the same to me. Why would I want to restore the claymores? So we let them have claymores if they have that in their loadout, basically. Which is pretty neat, I guess, but okay, maybe this is an actual good instance of us wanting to put that in its own function. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. What is the player linked to? They're not linked to anything, so I'm not doing that. Oh, so the ammo tracking. Okay. That covers the frag grenade. This doesn't give back their starting weapon. That's not very nice. Are you gonna fix the who's who cloning points method? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm guessing this fixes that. For the bank, you down, deposit all the points you have in who's who, and then revive and get your points back. Yeah, sure. I didn't know that was an issue, but yeah, I'll fix it. Score and entering who's who. Oh, it's probably a function. Of course it is. Next, get spawn point. I probably need both of these. I'm assuming. Are we still allowed to buy weapons in who's who? Yeah. Spawn point equals funny spawn point. God, they made this function 8 light years long. This one's even longer. Fuck. I guess these two are going to be really nice and easy. Because it just returns a variable. Spawn logic's the most complicated shit ever, I swear. Like, yeah, they could have. It could have just be as simple as structs. But they have to do all this weird math for why. Just why. Well, they have to figure out a lot of stuff because you don't want the player spawning in the middle of a horde across the map in bad zones, etc. Yeah, you got me there. I'm fucking copying the name, I don't care. I don't think these two are ever used. That's probably just like if you want the corpse or the the corpse of the player to respawn in a specific place. At this point, yeah. Just gonna fucking copy that. Quick question, do you expect a lot of day one bugs? I wouldn't, no, I don't expect there to be a lot, but I'm sure there'll be bugs that we hadn't found. Like, we're gonna do a lot of testing on the map to make sure that we try to cover everything, all bases. But I'm sure we won't get it all. We'll certainly try though. Okay, that should be fine probably. I don't really know. I don't need to save melee weapons. Restore them. I also don't need to save perks. Timer audio. Yeah, this isn't used anywhere. I'm not copying that. Also not using that. They just have useless stuff in here. Host migration, I could just because, yeah, no, I'm not doing that actually. I mean, the function does nothing, so. Is this the waypoint? Yeah, I'm not using this, so. Finally, something I actually need. Nope. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oopsie. But those are the last two anyway. No vision set yet. Let's probably get set to true somewhere. Oh. Where's this at? Main. Okay. Wrong script. Well, there's no vision set to deactivate yet. So it waits till death or cleanup effects. That's weird that they do, both of these are 2-player client fields, but they do one for the filter, one for the audio. Just save the bit and make them the same. Silly. Great, that should be everything. I'll be right back though. Alright. I don't want to go in game just yet. I want to get to the big function and wherever it's at, this one, and making sure that all of these all these functions exist, because I have done a lot. Yep, that should be everything. Time to just link. There'll probably be errors. I probably have typos. Like that. 371. $8.15. Nice. Oh, looks cool to me. Now I'm gonna load in and get 16 different dev errors. $16 is good. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Let's get it going. Unresolved external. Oh, I need the using for ZM weapons. LOL. For porting a Treyarch script of this size, that's true. I feel like it definitely, yeah. There's another one. Equipment. Fuck, I mean at this point I'm just gonna use all the usings from this one. Well, no, I can't, because I have stuff. I have all this stuff anyway. another one. So far, we're at 3 dev errors. That wouldn't be. This isn't even dev. This is just errors loading in. That's pretty far down though. We're good to good. Mic muted? No, I just haven't been talking. It did get turned down every time I launch BO3. Oh, okay. Minus, I need ZM score. Blame it on the interns. Yeah, this is definitely not me forgetting to do all this. No way they would be like, hey, intern, go make a perk for me. Or for us. Like that. There's no way. But that is some crazy, wacky little code. They would, probably. Shit. Hey, intern, make this map for me. And then, yeah, then give the credit to the big guys who actually are getting paid. Alright, we got it. Port all the Modern Warfare 3 maps. Sweet. I need like another power switch up here, because god, this is annoying. Alright, see if it works. Okay, no error when I bought the perk. That's good. Now let me let me die. Okay. That's not right. Okay. Wow, no bugs with Who's Who. Spectacular. I wish. Oh, these are in Black Ops 2. Underscore ZM. God damn it. True. And BOT, yeah, I searched this and I saw this. I didn't read that it was in Black Ops 2 scripts, not Black Ops 3. So I don't want to override underscore ZM because I know that a lot of mods do that. Well, this isn't a player damage override. So I could do that. I gotta check if it's gonna kill them. Check for Who's Who. What a bitch. Alright. Great. Underscore ZM isn't stock. Or it's not in the tools. That is. I just can't read. What isn't in the tools? Nothing. I'm just blind, okay? I was looking for underscore ZM.gsc. Yeah, I don't want to override this. What? It is set up. Oh, it's got a different name on here. I hate him. Yeah, I have the specialty. You know, I gotta be honest. Until literally today, I thought it was speciality, not specialty. I don't know where that extra I came from. I guess I just can't read. But, okay, yeah, that should fix it then. Where's it at? Where's the initialization? I hate everything. Pepe gaze. Yeah. Alright, now for the classic dying. Well, there are certainly some errors. I will... Yep, there's definitely some errors. It's coming from cleanup. But there are errors from not just that. I think. Damn. Yeah. 650. Okay, what's this thing doing? It's being real silly. First of all, that's bothering me. Okay. Looks like it's returning a node. Who's Who is the lifesaver? Yeah, me testing Who's Who is just POV Boris. Drinking and then dying. Let me just do this. All right, let me grab this first. Turn on to find, return spawn location. What is this returning? God damn. I think literally all of these return structs, but this one doesn't. So I just need to get rid of .origin here and move it here. And yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, no, I mean it literally is a lifesaver. Treric's so clever. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean you're saving your own life, yeah. 585. Oh, I guess you don't have a spawn point, so the hoop. I'm just special, okay? Again, it's not going to be defined. Array is not a field object. I guess like I'm going to try to fix these cleanup errors because that's annoying. Tenzium die. I think. So this is erroring at 349 twice. It seems to always be 349. Undefined must be an array. At least it's consistent. Why would I... There's no dog locations. Why? Who made this? I know what that's from, though. It's because of the validate no target position. Because when they try to, like... When they have no enemy to go after, and they try to go after... Why does this have a model scale? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, it's Funny Diarist song.
Exhale. Cleanup shouldn't error anymore. Probably. Alright guys, POV Boris time. I just have finally able to lose to a new area. Alright, time to die. We're the zombies. Damn it. I can't even revive myself. I'm wondering if it's because your mic is quiet. Yeah, because I launched the game. Classic. Still erroring at 349. Undefined must be an array. Why? Weird. Array. Same thing, 585. Probably this. But it said 585.
this again. Array is not a field object at 585. What's returning an array? Weird. Type undefined is not a vector. Array is not a field object at 586. Is self an array? Nope, self's definitely the player. Oh.
Okay. So spawn point. Okay.
I think I did steal this function. I did. Yeah, this part I stole. Yeah, because previously it was airing here, now it's not. And the origin.
Okay.
Because I think here we're doing a trace info. As an array with origin names. Something like that. No, not even trace, just an array. That's why it wasn't working, because spawn point was returning an array of information. Oopsie. Yeah, because spawn point was returning an array of information. I need to fix that cleanup script thing though. So what happened there? This is a little bit higher up on the food chain this time. 584 type pointer is not a vector.
I'm too high up there. What else is it saying? 587, pointer's not a vector param 2. Probably the same for 588. And then 606, string is not an entity. Knife. Oh, I need to do that instead. Lame. Alright. So what's going on here? So this is a pointer? Because I don't think it is. Spawn point origin. This definitely isn't defined. So it's not getting defined here. This definitely also isn't defined. So it's getting it from this. So is this a pointer? I think it is. I'm just stupid. Because I changed that. I got rid of that .origin. Yeah, I'm stupid. And then what is going on with these cleanup errors? Undefined must be an array. $349. I don't know why that's error.
buy the perk, did I? Oh my god. I just didn't buy the perk, so. LOL. Man is cooked. I'm back. How we doing? Well, I just went to go test Who's Who, died, the game ended, instead of putting me into Who's Who mode. I didn't know why. And then I realized I never bought Who's Who. Don't worry, I'll buy it this time. I promise. Oh. I believe in you, Doobie. Thanks. Let me do it like down here on stairs, not stairs. Okay, well the reviving works. Parameter must be an array. I'm aware. Thanks. At least it's moving now. 651. This random ass origin and entity have unmatching types. Really? So why is this returning an entity? I don't know. It's not. 654. Undefined is not a vector. So this is undefined because this can't function. And then 68584. Pointer is not a vector. Undefined is not a vector. Yeah, because this can't exist because it's undefined. So I need to fix 651. It's the source of my pain and suffering. I swear I copied this. Oh my god, I hate this game. Does the map have dog spawns? I don't know.
Min max radius. So I'm thinking, I don't know what spawn point is getting defined as. Let me reread there. So, undefined is not a vector, param1. I don't know how self.origin is not defined. And no, it only has one param, never mind. And that's because of this. So, vector and pointer. So how is spawn point a pointer? So that's either coming from this function, this, or that. Is it returning a struct? Like, do I just need to add .origin onto all of these? I'm betting that's what it is. Because this function is getting path nodes in the radius. And it ends up returning the node. If there's dog spawns, this one oh my god. So if there's path nodes in the radius, we should be returning the node.origin, not the node. And then where else are we returning stuff? We're returning struct.origin. That code is fucked. Yeah, I can tell. Or we're returning undefined. Why would we return undefined? I feel like this is what was happening. I feel like it was returning the path node because there are path nodes in spawn. I think. Return undefined is fine. Yeah, return... Let me stop that. So, it's calling it several different times. Because it's calling it here, here, and here. This is getting defined, so... Where is it at? No, I just overrode it. But it's saying that spawn point is an entity because the vector and entity, or vector and pointer don't match up. Is a struct or a node a pointer? Because the only one that wasn't returning the origin in this function was the node. It was returning just the node. So then that's what it would be. That would be the issue. And are there path nodes up here? I don't think there are.
classic dying. I don't know why. Please. Well, it gave me an error, but at least it was able to teleport me. So, that's always good. Cannot cast undefined to string at 588. I think I already had this. Oh, I forgot to comment that out. It's my bad. Look at this little idiot. Let me test. Oh, I didn't put the Olympia down. LOL. I deleted it too, didn't I? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna test with just one perk and see. I don't know if it should give quick revive or not.
Yeah, Sam!
It seems like I'm getting more health than I should. Permajug? Nah, it's not a thing. Probably that. But when I do the fake revive, alright, now let me try it with Quick Revive. Oh, come on. Okay, now time to go die again. Love that bug. You could always hold a grenade. I guess you got a good point. You do keep quick revive. So great. It all seems to work. I guess I can do sounds next. Slash kill. Let me go try it. I don't think kill worked like it should. Yeah, kill didn't do what it should have done, to be honest. Yep, that it does. I'm trying to figure out why the quick revive music doesn't work though.
That is interesting. That's crazy. I'll do all the sounds first. Oh, because Quick Revive is set as the PhD fucking floppers. God damn it. I do some crazy stuff when I'm tired, I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, I gotta go to that ZNS co-op, I guess so. Treyarch is definitely interesting. We have a clip of Sprite dying laughing. They're all in the same file path. Yeah. Alright. Why are there so many of these? I'll move this over here.
I was talking to myself just the other day. I was hearing lots of things I never thought I'd say. But one thing
I hate this fucking piece of shit Sting. It's so bad. They really picked the worst one. Yes, sir. Mob of the Dead confirmed in Dire Eyes. You got it. OMG, one PhD in Die Riser. Best part of the song, sitting in for Who's Who. Okay. I just clicked open. Will you open? Thanks. Alright, sound. Run it from the top. Looks like I need to start us off 5 aliases. One's looping. Are they 3D or 2D? They're a little bit of a mix and match. Great. 2D, 3D, 2D, 3D, 2D. God damn it. Great. Everything else should be okay. I can also copy distances. I think only that last one's looping. Yeah. Alright, gonna play a match with the boys. I'll be back on later if you're still grinding. Alright, see you later. Thanks for dropping in for a little bit. I've got the disappear, EVT, I've got appear, I guess I should also consider client side too. How long you been streaming? It's only been, I'm at 3 hours right now. At most, I'll do another hour. I feel like I can definitely get the sounds and effects done in that time. So I'll probably just knock out the sounds and effects and then call it there. And then off stream, I'll do... I'll do the vision. And over like the on-screen overlay, like that's like the white, black and white, and that kind of stuff. And then that'll be Who's Who done, at least the base of it. I don't know how we're gonna change it.
Okay. I don't think I need the script anymore. Oh, I do have the CSE. I'm special. Wow, this 21 Pilots cover is very chill. Yeah. I'll use those eventually. Anyway, what sounds are there in here? There's activate, there's looper, and then there's deactivate. So these are the only 5 sounds the whole perk actually uses. Cool. Less work for me. There's the sting, which is to activate. Great, I have all of these sounds. So I can close that. There's also all these other client fields. I'll do the audio one. The activate audio? Where do they play the loop? Oh, that's fucking annoying. I forgot that they did it all like that. They did the client side like that. I need the high rise and high rise classic on client side. Oh, it's in ambient. And then do it like this. I guess they do. They do it the exact same. The filter is done with duplicate render materials, though. There's no way there's no way this exists. It does not exist. Who would have guessed it? Actually, I'm right at about 4 hours now. Shouldn't this be done with local client number?
And I should be good to turn on the audio one. So I'll try this and then I'll call it. 'Cause it's been a pretty long stream. Just like not, I mean, about the same as the others, but... What's this cover? Aw, man. 106 and... Hold on. This is... It's a cover of Let Her Go by... Fuck, I don't know who made the original song, but it's by Lo-Fi Fruits Music. I have that on there twice. Alright guys, wait, was there any errors in the linker? No. Let me actually buy the perk. Oh yeah, let me go test the collision, because I forgot. Where is Mule Kick? You. Nope, didn't work. Fuck. Okay. Kill me. Seems to work to me. Well, it's been real. I'll finish that off. I'll finish it up off stream. But yeah, if I stream again, or I will stream again. But if next time I stream might be next week, we'll see. I don't know. I'd probably work on the Sliquifier. It's another big thing, another big script, and just like with this one, I'll try to get started beforehand so that it's not just me porting the whole script. Well, I mean, that's kind of the part of it. I don't know. I mean, actually, I already have it. Never mind. So, we'll see, though. Or I could do the trample steam. Depends how I'm feeling, but... Yep. I'd say it was pretty successful. I have a working Husu now. Yeah, thanks for anybody who came for checking out. Thanks for all the support. Major thanks to and love to Ace of Dragons, the GOAT. Yeah. Later.